Hello. Okay, there we go. Good lord. At least I caught it this time. We've only been going for 15 minutes. Okay. We're playing car mechanic sim, obviously. And I've been talking to myself for 15 minutes, which I'm sure was absolutely peak entertainment. Especially since you couldn't hear it. But we are rebuilding an Aston Martin. Well, we're not rebuilding it, we're fixing the engine. And then I dedicated this one to my buddy Joker, and I said then I told him if he had a problem with that, he could go ahead and leave a comment. I don't care if it's not a nice comment. Okay, we're gonna get back to putting this engine back together. So we're working towards the, I guess the end game of this, where you can go to the junkyard and barns and stuff and get vehicles to put together there, and then rebuild them all. But we need enough money and facilities to get that going. So we're working on getting both of those right now, because, well, you need money to get the facilities. God, I don't know why my microphone keeps cutting out. I'm gonna have to like get a whole little pre-flight checklist that I gotta go through before I start the stream up. I mean, I already kind of have that, but it's getting longer and longer. So, what we needed to replace on this was all the timing chain shoes and timing chains needed to be replaced, and a couple of the belt tensioners. Hopefully this one pays well. I think it gives extra experience. I think that's why I took that one, because it's a bonus experience mission. And this is the first time I've been able to take an engine out of the car to work on it. So this is nice. Brand new oil filter, brand new fuel filter. And if we had more money, I would also consider fixing the parts before putting them back on there, but I try not to go under 10K, because there's been more than one time where I've gotten too carried away buying, you know, facilities and stuff that I don't need, and then all of a sudden I don't have enough money to repair the vehicle I'm working on right now. So I gotta be conscious of my budget in this game. Let me open up OBS again so I can see all of the chats and not just Twitch. There we go. No, we had to replace this turbo too. Yes. I had also talked about how sim games like this are a guilty pleasure of mine. I'm a big fan of them. Car Mechanic Simulator is one of my favorites. Power Washing Simulator. That's like a massage for your brain. And I think I even have the one that's made after that TV show where they look for gold. What's it called? Gold Rush, I think. Throttle's on. I'm missing something. Oh, I don't think I put spark plugs back in yet. Let's look up here. What do we need to... Yeah, we need to put spark plugs. You know what? It's not that much money. We're just gonna buy all new spark plugs. That one was good enough. There we go. Farm Simulator. Big fan of that one. I need to get another copy of that, though, so I can play that with my son. Or my daughter. I'm sure they'd both like that game, actually. My son's been getting into Final Fantasy lately. So that's been interesting. He's become quite the Elder Scrolls fan too. Look at all the... That's all put together. Intake manifold. All right. We're almost done. Engine cover. Hold on, wrong thing. Put the engine in here. Install. Put that away. Alright. We got that done. Turn off all the ones. This will highlight them, showing you parts that need to be replaced. So we'll turn all those off. We don't need to worry about that. Strange noise coming from engine bay. We fixed the camshaft, the turbo. Got all the filters changed. Okay, we just gotta put everything else back on there. Actually, let's finish off up here quick. Probably didn't need to take this one all the way apart, but I forgot I had the rack for the engine, or the stand to work on the engine. I forgot I had bought that, so. So a lot of times I'll take like all the suspension out of the front if I don't have that specific piece, so I can have an easier time looking at what I need to find. Alright, we got anything else we can do from up here? Oh, the brake servo. Alright, I think that's it. Up we go. The rest we can do from underneath. Bushings are one of those things that, like, it's one of the I think it's one of the things that I see the most it doesn't get inspected when you do the like inspect the vehicle thing. You really have to like take them off to see how they're doing. Also, when I have more money, it's one of those things that I just buy new of every time, because sometimes there's one that's like 2 or 3 percentages below what the person working on the car wants the car percentage to be at. But I was also really bad at clearing my inventory, so I would have dozens of bushings in my inventory, and they're almost all bad. But I've been doing a better job of selling my stuff, or we might start scrapping it if we can afford that station next. Yeah, see, because I've got a tie rod from the last car I fixed. We'll get to you in a second. Oh yeah, we gotta go back over and connect the sway bar too. I'm really good at forgetting, like, 1 or 2 things. Especially when I take the whole thing apart. And it's always some stupid clip on, like, an air filter cover or the fuse box cover. Alright, and then we can go in, turn that off, turn that off. Now we just need to replace the starter and the front exhaust section pieces, and the rest of it can be what was on the car. God, I even had Twitch brought up at the beginning to make sure that the sound was working, but I forgot to do it. I'm gonna have to make it like a full-on checklist, and then go over that before every stream. Oh, we gotta put that down to, okay. Missed something. Oh, the gearbox has to be on first. Alright, put the gearbox on. Yeah, I think my favorite part about this game is going out, finding a just absolutely destroyed piece of crap, awesome car, and putting it back together with brand new parts, improved parts. Wait a minute. Did I not buy one of them? Okay. Oh, we're in wrong section. There we go. There. Oh yeah, I suppose we can turn those off too so they're not highlighted. Is that all of it? Alright, we just gotta get her put back together and then put the fluids in. I don't know why I took the fuel tank off. Oh, this is my first. That's what I was doing. This is my first Aston Martin, so I just pulled the whole thing apart. I get all the bushings put in up there. I must have. Rear sway bar. Oh hey, we leveled up. We can go to Barnes now. We don't have a lot of money. That'd be, I think we would just end up disappointing ourselves. Come across something and not be able to buy it, or we don't even have a ton of storage space yet, so we gotta work on that too. Where are we gonna keep these cars? Okay, hopefully that's the last bushing, because that other one is totally shot. I recently got a motorcycle mechanic simulator as well, because it was like $2 on Steam. Uh-oh. You're a small one, right? Good. I think we missed that over there. We'll go take a look after we get this put back together. Alright. We are so close to done with this. Let's go back over and make sure we, yeah, we missed that. forgot the ABS module. Bring it back down. There. Yeah, get it together. At least we got the bushings in. We did that. I did say this was gonna happen. Okay. Let's put fluids in her. Wow, I think I'm gonna rephrase that from now on. Out of context, that's not so great. Or maybe I just keep saying it and laugh at the double entendre. It's funny, if you don't empty this stuff before you go working on the car, you spill it and it costs you money to clean it up. So you gotta make sure you're gonna work on the coolant, you gotta drain the coolant, or if you have to work on the engine, you drain the oil. Okay. Let's take it outside, see if it starts. Alright, well, it starts. Wait, why is it on blocks? What did I miss? I missed something somewhere. Not seeing anything. Wait. Are those tires two different sizes? Let's take them off and look. Okay, 20-inch. No. I've done that before too. That's why we're checking this. Uh-huh. So wait, so that would make this... the other 35. Okay, so I take... okay, this one has to go on front. Right? Look at the car. Yeah. Yep, I put the wrong tires in the wrong spots. That one's in the right spot. I'm also gonna have to figure out how to go on YouTube and delete like the first 15 minutes of the stream. I've done most of my editing in editing software, so I don't have a lot of experience with doing it in the YouTube stuff, but we'll figure it out. There we go. Okay. So tonight, yeah, tonight we're gonna fix some cars. We might do some tabletop prep stuff. Maybe we'll go back to 9 souls. Okay, not on bricks. Awesome. Wheels are not aligned. Oh, right, I took them all off. I don't have that. I wonder how much that, I wonder how much that facility costs. Paint shop, no. Test path, no. No, customization. No, no, not the dyno. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Test path, yeah. 10K? Okay, let's just go give him his car back. Well fixed. You gotta get the alignment done elsewhere, though. That wasn't bad. That was a nice little payday. We got a level 2, didn't we? Available skill points, 8. Cost 3. The point is to make money. Ooh. That cost 6? Increase screwing speed by 20%. Yeah, we're gonna do being able to fix stuff. And then we'll work on speed. The more we can do. Alright, let's clear our inventory. We can keep the spark plugs. Oh, I bought the wrong one. Actually, how much is the, salvaging? We can afford that. Okay, we need to plan out what we're getting next. I think we should either get the welder or the other bay so that we can do 2 jobs. Let's get the welder first. But we're not going under 10K. So here's the welder. We can use this to fix frames and stuff. And then the salvage thing is out here in yeah, out here in this thing. So we can salvage parts. I think I got it figured out. Almost. You have to like hit it when it's on the blue. It's not. There's no prep or anything. Like it's not. You don't have to hit it. Most of these, you have to hit the button before you get to the thing. This one, you actually have to hit the button right while it's on it. But then we can use these pieces that we're getting to improve parts. So once we start building our own vehicles and pimping those out, we can improve parts on it to make it ridiculous and have, you know, more horsepower than any man should have to sit behind or in front of, depending on what you're driving. Yeah, because you can this. Then we could improve these spark plugs to make them better, and they increase car performance. Alright, we got the car wash now. Test path and stuff is in there. We need extra parking, too. Can I drive this? No. Dumb. Let's get a job. What do we want to do? No bonuses, no bonuses. Hi, it's me, Johnny Johnson, remember? You know what? We'll help you out, Johnny. Oh my god, what happened? What happened? Well, I'm not gonna work on it like this. There, that's better. Good lord, what do you want done to this thing? You want me to just rebuild it brand new? 2 pages of parts there, 2 pages of parts here. We got our work cut out for us. Alright. We on the lift. So first, we inspect said vehicle. This will tell us some of the parts that we need to repair, but not all of them. Because you can only visually inspect so much. Well, I'm glad we saved 10K. We're gonna need it. I wonder how much of this we can even repair. I am gonna try to repair stuff on this car. It's probably gonna be cheaper than trying to buy all the new crap he needs. But depending on how bad the stuff is, I might not even be able to repair it. Alright. So you can see the stuff that highlights when you're inspecting. That's the stuff that gets checked out. So see this exhaust here. Or no, that exhaust did get checked. So you can't look at the gearbox from you can't visually inspect that, the car battery, there's a bunch of stuff. Only so much of the suspension. Like all the bushings, you'll have to actually go and look at those to see if they're messed up. Alright, there's all the visual inspecting we can do. Where'd your hood go, man? Oh, nope. Not what we want. We want normal, engine, tools. Do the OBD scanner first. Wow. Well, there's your problem. Bet you got more of them. Now we'll hit it with the multimeter. Make sure all the fuses and electronics are working. Oh, the battery's dead. Alright. Can we even get this thing started to do a compression test? No. Can't do the fuel pressure test either. Okay. Well, let's take a look here. We need to replace the battery. Let's try replacing the battery, the ignition coils. And the spark plugs, just to see if we can get her cranked over to see what else we need to fix. Take that out. Oh, yeah, that is what I wanted. X. We gotta go to the electronics. Buy a new battery. Install that. Yeah, let's just try it now. Let's see if we can... No, not what I wanted. Huh, battery was enough to get it turned over. Okay. Got a bunch of body work to do on it. How much does it cost to weld this? 1,000? Alright, we'll do it. Looks a lot better now, doesn't it? So let's start taking off parts, seeing what we need to fix, because it needs a bunch of body work too, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't think you can fix windows. Jeez. I mean, I was looking forward to doing this for a car I'd get to keep. Alright, let's go see what we can get repaired on this. Not high enough level to repair that stuff. I'm gonna repair over here. Need Renovator 6. Oh, I have to be all the way at the top? Dang, looks like we're buying all new parts. Don't need to replace that. See, now we can highlight all of the things that need to be replaced. Jeez, he needs all new stuff too. This is gonna be expensive. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need a give me the works. Would have been nice to be able to repair that stuff, but we're gonna be so broke. Good lord, okay. We'll sell all the pieces we have left. That should give us some money back. We need to do license plate too. I can wait. There, ta-da. Doesn't that look nicer? I'll get new license plates later. Okay, let's see what selling this gets us. Not a ton. Let's open the case. Maybe there's money in here. Money? Yes! More. More money. No, money. Dang it. Alright. Well, let's get it up on the lift. Get the oil out of it. No. Had myself all confused. Let's just empty all the fluids. Oil filter needs to be changed. Power steering pump. Yeah, let's just empty all the fluids. Can't afford to be having a spill right now when we're down this much money from buying all new body for this thing. Brake servo. That's all we got left, right? And then we just drain the oil. Alright, up you go. I better get paid good for this one. Real good. Disconnect the drive shaft so we can take the engine out. Oh, starter. Looks like the I really hope we have enough money for all the parts. Alright. Let's bring her back down. We'll go get the engine on the engine rack. Okay. What are we looking at here? Okay, we'll take care of all that at the end, but for now, we gotta do all this. Mostly engine stuff. So we're gonna need a new throttle. We're gonna need a new intake manifold. Wait, why can't I take that? Oh. Fuel rail. That's alright. Okay. We're gonna need a new oil filter. New power steering pump. New radiator fan. New belt tensioner. Starting to add up. New serpentine belt B. We already put what power steering pump on the... Yeah. It's on there twice. Let's get up here. What else? We need... New coils cover. New engine head cover. Uh-oh. Seeing another piece we're gonna have to replace. Yep. Gonna need a new camshaft. Well, we're gonna need to pull all this stuff off then too if we're gonna pull that out. Alright, there we go. Cam gear is good. Did I put the camshaft on there? I did not. Alright, there. Now we can... Uh-oh. Do the ignition coils. A bunch of the ignition coils look bad. I think there's a drag racing DLC for this game now too. I'll have to check that out. We're just gonna take this exhaust manifold off to get it out of the way. There we go. Take the camshaft out. This ignition coil is garbage. This ignition coil is garbage. That one's alright. We're just gonna get 2 spark plugs. All of them. Another garbage ignition coil. Actually, hold on, let's just... So I don't forget. Fuel filter's good. I think that was all we needed, right? Maybe we should keep going just in case. Doesn't take that long to get this put back together. Crankshaft is good. Alright, some of these caps don't look like they're doing too hot. No, that's fine. I just want to check the pistons. I don't remember. I just want to check the pistons to make sure they're good. Maybe we'll make a trip out to the junkyard after this one. Even if it's just to inspect some cars and farm some XP. Get another barn map. Alright, how are they looking? Good. Okay, they're good. Let's put her back together. Actually, let's buy everything on our list. We don't need the battery anymore. Power steering pump we need. Throttle. Intake manifold. Oil filter. Radiator fan. We're not broke yet. Camshaft. 3 ignition coils and 6 spark plugs, but we need to go to this shop, buy that stuff. There we go. Alright, let's put it back together. Yay! I think the other one was the one that needed to... You gotta make sure you put the... I found that if you don't put the new part where the old part, the part that needed to be replaced went, it'll list them as both being needed to be replaced. Sometimes. Maybe that's only while it's still in the vehicle and it can still track those parts, because you can't... Like right now, it's not highlighting anything that we need because this isn't part of the actual car right now. It's just on the engine rack. spark plug put into. So maybe it doesn't matter on this one because it's not connected, so it won't remember which one's which. It'll just remember that it's been replaced. Because I don't remember which ignition coils were bad. I think what was it? The middle, these two, and this one? Just in case we have to swap them around. I don't think we should, though. Alright. I think we're going to be able to fix this one without going broke. It cost us almost 10k to fix it. I'm happy I made my no going under 10k limit. Right. Oil filter. Fantastic. Power steering pump. Some of these you can buy like performance parts for them too. We would have went broke trying to soup this guy's car up more than it needed to be. Big manifold, we got a new one of them too, didn't we? One more, there we go. There's the belt we had to buy. Belt tensioner is new, that's new too. And the fan's new. Fuel rail. Brand new throttle. Oh yeah, better get the flywheel and all that stuff back on. Alright, wish you luck. We missing anything? Doesn't look like it. It's Alright, I think we're good. Alright, let's take this back to the car. Go to this checklist, that's good. Wheel hub bearing. I knew it. Called it, didn't I? Stupid ignition coils. See, if you don't put them... Because that one doesn't need to be replaced. It's just... hasn't... Like, the part is acceptable for this car as far as its percentage goes, but it was one of the ones that needed to be replaced, so not putting a new one on there makes it think you haven't done it. This one. So if I just switch these two, will it be fine? No. Dang it. Yeah, so now all the engine ignition coils are fine. Stupid. Which wheel hubs need to be replaced? Those ones. Okay, we'll check the list again. Your drive axle, wheel hub bearing. And a license plate. Alright. Yep. Well, let's get these pulled off and swapped out. Our rear drive axle. Wheel hub bearing. So let's get that swapped out. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Is it just the regular one? Yeah. So we need 2 of those. We might as well buy 2. Wheel hub bearing, we need 2 of those. Alright, let's put it back together. And we just gotta get a license plate. Guess I didn't need to. Did I need to take... I don't think I needed to take the brakes off. Alright, other side. No, we did not need to take those brakes off. Where should we get him plates from? Huh? We're gonna give him Minnesota plates. There you go. We just need to refill the... Just need to put fluids in her and we're good to go. We can probably turn that off so those axles aren't highlighted. What? Oh, here we go. There. Now I won't think I need to do something back there still. This car looks so much better than it did when he brought it in. Oh good, when I can't see. Well, I guess we pour until it starts coming out. Alright, now we just need to hit the brake servo and put oil in it. Alright, here we go. Oil, and then I think we're done. Check the list. All good. Let's move it out in front of the garage, see if it starts. It's not on blocks, that's a good thing. What? No, no, what are you doing? Battery's fine. Did I? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, I forgot to do something important. Not gonna do much without the gearbox and the drive shaft. Okay, I think we're good now. Alright, put it back outside and we'll try to start it again. Why is it not starting? Oh, because there isn't a starter. Duh. That can't be on there if the there. The the gearbox isn't on there. The starter's not going to be on there. He needs a new steering wheel, but I'm not taking care of that. He can do that himself. His seats look like crap too. Alright. Let's get out of here. Come pay me, sir. Finish order. 20K? Alright, that was worth it. And we went up a level. We want to be able to repair everything. Man, what could we buy for 20K? That's only 750. Let's buy that. And I think we can afford this now. Brake lathe. We're not gonna go under 15. I mean, I could swear more if that would make you feel better, but I don't think I've got a hammer I can hit anything with. This is where I store all my garbage. This is where I fix brakes. Is that all I unlocked? Oh yeah, and we got rid of the bus. Alright, let's go. I need to empty out my inventory before I... Actually, can we repair any of this? And if we can't repair it, we should destroy it instead of selling it. I mean, not destroy it, but like scrap it for pieces. Back here in the salvage. This is where you do the crying. Or you could go to the car wash. I mean, it's up to you. Just don't do it in the garage. I'm not good at this. I mean, if I'm just gonna miss every time, I might as well just keep clicking. There. There's also this building here. This isn't open yet, though. All right. We've got 20K. Let's do another job. I don't have paint. I can't paint your stuff, man. Anyone give him bonuses? Bonus money? Yep, we'll take that one. First, we wash. People are always bringing dirty cars for me to wash. There. Visual inspection. Dude, the same thing happened tonight. I started up the stream in the first 15 minutes. There was no microphone. Uh-oh. Dude, that's him. His tie rods are bad. Do you think that's why everybody left when I figured out how to work it? How to start how to make it work? Uh-oh. Looks like we've got some... Yep. I can see that before we even inspected it. Okay, visual inspection complete. And we do all the other scans and stuff. Awesome. Uh-oh. Looks like his shocks are bad. No, but there is a DLC for electric vehicles. I don't think I have it. Okay, let's take a look at the list. What did they want? Air with parts of a minimum of 56%. Suspensions rattling. Okay. And I know what the other thing that's wrong is. I could see it. Over here. This. We need to fix this. Tie rod off. Oh, that tie rod's about to go bad. You don't want that to happen. Well, if this was the future, you could just send it to the garage with all the Optimus robots fixing the cars. And it would just be some jackass like me sitting here operating a robot fixing your car. That. 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 Hold on a second. There's more to this. Oh my god, learn to spell, dumbass. This, and I'm gonna need a spring too. Front spring. I took the brakes off again when I didn't need to. Should be done on this side. Alright, and then we gotta go over here. Joint parts. We're just gonna put all new ones on there. New tie rod. Check our list. Part not discovered. How much you want to bet it's a stupid bushing? Yep. Look at that right there. I bet it's it. No, but maybe it's just the bolt that's messed up, not the bushing. No, that bushing's fine. Right? Six. Now we gotta take this off. Oh, here it is. Rear shock absorber. That needs to be fixed. No, nope. Don't need that. For that. There we go. Shopping list. Oh, fun. Well, if you need a driveway to do that in, just let me know. Alright, let's take a look at the list. How are we looking? Was the rear shock absorber. That was what we needed. That's what we were missing. Alright. That's it. We're done. Almost. I'm gonna do that every time. I'm gonna be like, we're done, and I'm gonna forget to put like 3 or 4 parts back on the car. Finish. Oh, that wasn't very much money. Even though it was, I guess what the bonus doesn't really matter when the base is crap. Empty our inventory. Actually, let's go see if we can fix any of this, and then we have to. Then we'll salvage it. Nope. And I'm just gonna click through the salvaging. I am not doing very well at. There. Alright, new job. I need to buy a place where I can paint before I go using that guy's, or doing that guy's job. Oh, it looks like my mic's peeking out a bit. Huh. Bonus experience? Yeah, we need that too. I haven't worked on one of these yet. To the car wash. No, we'll do that in a second. Let's get this on the lift. Weird. Okay, what seems to be the problem here? Customer says, poor brake performance, loud when accelerating, repair all gearbox faults, and fix body parts. I can't fix them yet. I'm gonna have to buy new ones. Alright. Front bumper, both the doors, both mirrors, both tail lights. It's everything. Okay, except the hood. And the fenders. Right, it doesn't need the fenders fixed, does it? No. Here, nope. Stop that. Trunk. Both taillights. Okay. I have body repair. I just don't think I've got enough. Yeah, I'm not high enough level to use it. We did get points though, didn't we? Didn't we get? Or did I spend those already? I already spent them. Okay, let's and we're gonna need the bumper too. And all the... Need the windows? Whatever, we've got enough money. We can afford it this time. Bodywork. So we need both doors. Front bumper. Rear bumper. Trunk. Both mirrors. Windshield. And we're just gonna get the door windows too. There. I hope they don't want me to paint it. Alaska, the final frontier. Wait, I didn't buy the taillights. Damn it. Maybe that's what we'll get next is the paint shop, so we can paint the cars whatever color we want. You guys will never guess what color I'm going to paint most of mine. Alright, there. All the body stuff should be taken care of. Yep, body's done. So now we'll sell all of this crap to see how much money we get back. Not much. Maybe we'll go put his rear plate back on too. I almost sold his plate. Got a lot to do. I'm definitely not going to paint them this color. This looks awful. Alright, we'll do all our inspections. This is a pretty expensive car, and that was a lot of money in bodywork, so we should get paid pretty decent for this one. Thankfully, the game doesn't let you give them back to their car if you forget, like, pieces or don't put fluids in it. The game's like, hey, go do this. You can't give that back yet. Alright, now I want to test something. I'm gonna throw a Discord link in real quick. I want to test that my... Alright, let's test that this is working. Okay. Just wanted to make sure the chat on the video was working. Serious, I'm gonna have to make like an actual checklist, get myself a grease pencil and check everything off as I get ready to stream. Yes. Alright. Now we gotta do the... Can I do those tests while it's up on the lift? At least from the waist up, I gotta have, you know... do the Anchorman thing and just hang out in my boxer shorts with a nice suit jacket on. Right. We don't want to have to take anything. We don't want to have to take the engine apart if we can help it. Maybe we do. I do enjoy that part. Alright, what are we looking at? Front exhaust, clutch pressure plate. Okay, so we don't have to take the whole engine out. Or brake performance, that's going to be easy to find. What are we looking at? Yeah, bad calipers, bad brakes. Alright, this should be an easy one. These brake pads are garbage. Buy new ones. What did we need? 61. Okay, calipers are good. Like I said, we're just trying to make enough money so that we can have all the facilities we want to go start rescuing cars from barns in the junkyard and nursing them back to health. Ugh. I need new calipers, new discs. Pad's okay on this side, though. Alright. Need one of them. Need one of them. Need one of them. Oh, I've got a brake lathe. I probably could have just fixed their brakes. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that would be nice to do. I want to get a PS2 hooked up at some point with the capture card because I really want to play through Star Ocean till the end of time, and it's either that or figure out how to fix the friggin' emulator. Which doesn't do the There's one dungeon that uses the DualShock's pressure sensitive stuff, and I guess there's they have a hard time emulating that. I do not have a capture card yet. It's on my to-do list. See, I didn't have to buy those brakes. I could have just fixed them. Need a new brake pad. Yeah. Nemesis was talking about having a capture card and some audio stuff, but I have to focus on paying for a few other things at the moment. calipers. We're gonna go fix this brake disc. Get caliper and cylinder, and we're gonna go put the brakes on the lathe. Oh, is it that bad? So broken I can't lathe it? Oh yeah, 1%. That'll do it. Guess we have to buy that one then. Nice. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't want to put a lot of money into streaming until I get better at the whole streaming thing. Doesn't matter how good of a setup you've got if you're not very good at it. And I'm still, you know, trying to get everything figured out. That's especially with the problems I've been having with audio lately. Pressure plate. We need to drain the engine for this? I don't think we do, right? No. We'll just... take the starter off. I do have to take the tires off. Should have left those off. I knew I had to take the clutch pressure plate out. Here we go. And we can take the gearbox off. Here's what we need, right there. No, put parts on, dummy. Don't take more off. Bearing. Put the gearbox back on. Yeah, I think I've only got one DLC. Or not DLC, not... I've only got one, mod on the game right now, and that's for the DeLorean. Other than that, all the cars are the DLC cars. And I don't know if I mentioned this before or after I fixed the mic, but I also picked up Motorcycle Mechanic Simulator on Steam, because it was like $2. I mean, if you're just gonna give me a goofy sim game for $2, I don't know how to say no to that. Alright, did we put the starter back on? We did. Okay, I think we're done. Good, 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 good. Awesome. Finished job. 13,000. Okay. What do we need to buy the paint shop? $15K. So I'm gonna say we need to get to 30K before we can buy that. Network Engineer Simulator. Yeah, you're right. That one sounds super fun. What do we got? We got brake problems, engine problems. Ooh, we'll play with this. To the car wash. You need some body work, fella. Is that part of what you want done? Yep. If only I could repair it. Dude, that's so funny. I know what you're getting for your birthday. Alright, visual inspection. Get the IT guy, Network Engineer Simulator. There you go. Because that's what you want to do when you come home from work, right? Gotta do all our inspections. Even if we know everything that we need to fix, I'm still gonna do all of the inspections simply because it's like one of the best ways to get experience. We need those experience points so that we can repair stuff. Yeah, I was gonna play some more Nine Souls tonight, but then I decided I just wanted to take it easy, do a goofy sim, try to get some chat interaction in with people who pop in. And it is much easier to interact with people in this game than it is Nine Souls, where I gotta be paying attention all the time. Alright, let's run our tests. Just gonna take that fender off. Alright, this one doesn't. Of course it doesn't. What am I doing? Trying to plug a computer into a horse and buggy. One more test. Alright. Put new engine in the oil and filter. Okay. Needs a new starter. Or brakes, we'll find that. Middle muffler. Bodywork. Alright. Needs a new hood, needs a new headlight. Front bumper. New rear bumper. that all he needs? Rear bumper, front right door, hood, and right light. Okay. Need rear bumper, front bumper, front right door. I'm gonna make sure. Front right door, right headlight, and hood. Front right door, buy a window for it. Right headlight, and a hood. It'd be nice if we could repair that stuff. Doesn't it save us a lot of money? Put that fender back on when we're done. Front right headlight, and the hood. Alright, there we go. Oh, front bumper. There. Let's get her up in the air. We need to change oil anyways. At least I don't have to take... Oh, I am going to take all the tires off. I just got to remember to put them in the right spots, because it doesn't work very well when you put the big ones in the front and you got all the big ones on one side. Alright, brakes. I need new calipers. We can actually fix this brake disc now, though. Okay. Tell you what, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fix the front brakes first, put everything back together, then we'll fix the back brakes, so we don't mess the tires up. We won't even give ourselves an opportunity to do it. The calipers, those pads are good. Okay, cool. Let's lathe these brakes. Both sets of calipers are bad, so... I'm gonna just get new cylinders for them too. Awesome. Alright, we'll put all this back together. Oh, put stuff on, don't take it off. But as soon as we've got enough money, we're going to start rescuing cars. Giving them more horsepower than any sane man would use. Crazy gear ratios that don't make any sense. Fix that real quick. Oil and filter. We need to change the filter. And we need starter. Oh, that's a bad brake drum. That's a bad brake shoe. Cylinder's good though. That drum is good. Shoe is good. That cylinder's good. Okay, it's just the one side then. We'll put this back together. So we need a new shoe and a new drum. And we need a filter, oil filter, and a starter. Fuel filter. New starter. And we're not gonna find that here. We gotta go to this store. There. Now we just need new oil in it, and we're good to go. Oh, I gotta put the fender back on. Oh, good. Make sure we don't have any. Finish order. 3K. We'll sell all the crap. I guess I could have kept that brake disc, but whatever. Experience. Yay! And a barn map. You leveled up. Oh, we only have 4 points. We need 5 or 6. Alright, well. No bonuses. You know what, let's take a trip out to the junkyard. See what we can see. If anything, we'll at least get another barn map. Welcome to the junkyard. You can sift through these piles for parts. Nothing I want. Normally the only thing I take out of these junk piles is barn maps. But I mean, I guess you could do like a hard mode car build where you can only use parts you found. We examine the cars out here too, because they give us more experience. Man, this thing's in rough shape. I wonder what a good point to start working on our own cars would be as far as money goes. I don't want to bankrupt trying to build a car or fix a car, then have to take jobs and not even have enough money to do the jobs. It sounds like that's something I've done before. It's because it is. Okay, how much is this thing? $7K, and we don't have enough money for this. It's a DeLorean. How much do they want for it? 8,000. If we weren't broke. We weren't broke. I mean, maybe we could use our 8K to fix it up, go back in time, get some... Go to the future, figure out some bets, and then make our money that way. Yeah, we didn't inspect that, did we? Not a lot to inspect. Yeah, it's gonna be nice if we can go barn shopping and get really nice cars and fix them up. This thing's in rough shape too. Supposed to be something driving past us right now? That's fun. I'll go through the pile, see if we can find a map. Then we might want to use said map. No, we're not going to use the map. We use the map, this is going to be the one time we find, like, the most awesome barn find ever, and I'm not even going to be able to afford it. I know how my luck works. Oh, hello. There's our map. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Depending on the price, maybe this will be the first car we start to fix. We'll give ourselves a limit of money that we can't go under. Then we'll start taking jobs and slowly putting pieces on this thing. And then we can sell it once we got it all rebuilt. It'll be like a little savings account on the other lift. Little investment. But we do have to be smart with how we budget, because you can you can bankrupt yourself in this game. I mean, I can see how watching me be financially ruined would be entertaining for you guys. But, you know, I wanna have fun too. What do we have over here? How much is it? 7K. Alright, well actually what we're gonna do, we're gonna take our map. And we're gonna go back and do jobs until we've got all the facilities. Because we at least need that. What's the point of buying a car and completely fixing it up if you can't, like, you know, repaint it or... give me one that's got engine problems. Those are usually pay well. Body work pays well too. Some of them have bonuses. Alright, we're gonna do this one. Never mind. Yeah, that one. Alright, to the car wash. We always wash them first. I don't know why. I do. You need body work, don't you? No? Okay. Wait. No, those are gear faults. Inspection time. Oh, it needs a new throttle. Once we have all of our facilities, then we will go get a project car. Maybe facilities in 100K, just so that we can buy get whatever the hell we want. Even then, even that might not be enough, depending if we go to the barn. If we go to a barn and find a good barn find. Damn it. At least if I remember right, that's how you know, you can find barn finds that are that expensive. It could have been the mods that I had on too. That could be PTSD from that. All right, now we run our tests. Oh, we got a bad ignition coil. All our relays and fuses are looking good. Compression tester. Uh-oh. Let's see, did we find everything? Nope. But find these. All right. Let's take the oil out of it. We'll get the engine on the hoist. Oh yeah, that's not good. Drain the oil so we don't make a mess. Disconnect the drive shaft and gearbox. Oh, starter's gotta come off first. Duh. Alright, there we go. Let's go with the engine hoist. The engine. And then it just puts it in your pocket. Put the engine in your pocket, and then you take it over to this. Put it on there. Ta-da. Alright, looks like we got some work to do. Yeah, we've got the comic book inventory. Or video game inventory. Doesn't Deadpool actually have what is it called? He's got like a weird inventory that he can pull stuff out of. Wait a minute. I should have been marking the stuff we're gonna need. There, now it's all on the shopping list. That's good. That goes on the list. That belt's good. We gotta take this thing all the way apart anyways, mostly. Water pump. Take the crankshaft out. Well, looks like the flywheel's bad too. The flywheel. I don't think we need to take this exhaust manifold off. We are gonna need a camshaft here. It looked like on the test all the pistons checked out. We can always run back to the car and check the list too, because it should update the list as we find them on here as well. The parts that need to be replaced. We do need to take the exhaust manifold off. Yeah, we do. Timing cover. Here we go. Now we can take the timing chain off. Well, we might as well. Already got it taken this far apart. Besides, we need to get the... I don't think we needed to pull any of the pistons out, but... I think we just need to... take the rod caps off so that they can... so we can pull the crankshaft out. Oh, missed one. I do enjoy taking the engines apart and putting them back together, though. Especially since you can't lose any of the hardware in the game. The 2 spins. Oh, we're gonna need new bearing caps. At least one. See, in the game, see how the pistons aren't just falling out right there? That's great. They just added it as a mechanic. Like every now and then, you have to search the entire garage and outside to find your 10mm socket. Oh, we do have to take the pistons out. Dang it. Like you go to take something apart and it's like, your 10mm socket is missing. Gotta go look for it. There we go. Alright. We need parts. Bottle. Oil filter. Wrong section. Steering. Pump. Flywheel. Camshaft. Steering cap. And crankshaft. Then we'll go to the electronics store to buy the ignition core. Now, put it all back together. Crankshaft. Put all the pistons back in. Actually, can we fix any of these parts? Hey, we don't have to buy a new starter. It does cost money to fix them, though. It's a good thing I bought one of those. It definitely would have been cheaper to do this than buy all new parts. I need to remember that we can do this. What's the percentage on this thing that we're supposed to keep it at? Maximum condition of 53. So anything under 53% needs to be fixed, but everything else is good. All right. Put it back together now. Neat. Man, if I wasn't also streaming on YouTube. With the intention of leaving the stream out for people to watch later. So that's cool. You can repair parts. You don't even have to repair them all the way. You just have to repair them above the percentage that the vehicle needs to be at. This needs the brand new camshaft. Yeah, eventually we're gonna get to a point where I'm not even gonna be taking jobs anymore. I'm just gonna be doing my own thing, making our money by selling cars we fix. But I need to keep at least 15K in the bank, just in case. Okay, this was the one that was all messed up, right? Doesn't matter, they're all hundreds now. I mean, you could literally do that if you wanted to, where you go to the junkyard and barns trying to find all the pieces for a car instead of buying them. Sounds like hard mode. Yeah, and after we level up to a certain point, we'll be able to repair basically anything. As long as it's not below the fixable percentage. We had two 100% because I also repaired one. We can sell it. So I should be trying to repair these and then only buying parts when I break them. Or can't repair them. Alright. Exhaust manifold. No, we don't want that. I mean, I guess what I could do... Oh, that wouldn't work. Oh, I don't need that. Go away. Fuel filter. Brand new flywheel. Yeah, fuel rail. Alright, well, let's, go put the engine back in. Wait a minute, we forgot some stuff. That's okay, we can put it in right here. Okay, this is the ignition coil. It needs to be brand new. Okay, how are we looking? Good, good. They're good. Missing a part. Well, let's take her up. There's more we gotta take off. don't have to repair that, do we? Alright. Guess I don't need to take all of that off. %. That's just barely within passable. Need a new steering rack. Already put that on the list. We don't need 2 of them. Oh, we got all that done. Awesome. Just need to replace oil, the air filter, and whatever's causing gear faults. Now we can put all this back on. It even says it's a piece we haven't discovered yet. We took the engine all apart. For the gearbox. That's at 100% now. We fixed that too. Drive shaft. That should be, that's within the parameters. That needs to be replaced. I can't tell you, like, every other car that has these clips on the air for the fuse box, I forget to put them back on, and I try to send the car out. Seems like, nuh-uh. I want to put new oil in it yet until we figure out what's causing. Yeah, we tested all these. These are good. Oh, starter. Part not discovered. We repaired the gearbox and all the clutch stuff was fine. And if it wasn't, it would have told us because it would have... We would have pulled it off and looked at it. Hmm. I gotta admit, I'm kinda stumped on this one. Well, this would be a good experiment. We'll put oil in it and see how much we still get paid. Yeah, it's just this. But if we finish order undone, we still got paid. And now we can buy the, what were we gonna get? Paint shop. I think we should save for the test path next, so we'll get to 25k.
Do we have any more points?
Nope. Alright, now we can do that story quest that I've been avoiding because I couldn't paint it. We will take this vehicle. We'll do this job. Oh my gosh. Yes, wash that. We got our work cut out for us. Need a new rim. Yikes. Okay. Only cost 1,000. Oh, 500. There, that's better. Alright, visual inspection. Wonder what the factory color for this is. I'll have to look it up. I think you can just go to the same sheet where you see what you need to fix on it about the job. Do that after. Alright, how much do you think this is going to cost us to fix? Because it needs a lot of body work and we can't repair body work yet. We're going to have to buy the parts. And then spray it. Be nice if we could just fix them. I don't think we're going to level up before this gets finished. Oh, we got so much work to do on this car. Alright, let's do our testing. So far, so good on this. Awesome. The electricals look like. Awesome. Okay, that's good. What about fuel pressure? What about tire pressure? Or this is the tread measuring thing. Oh, we need to replace one tire. Alright, let's see, what are we looking at? Factory color is white. That's what we need to paint it when we're done. Some parts we haven't discovered. I jumped out in front of the car. I was driving real slow. I didn't manage to brake. As you can see, the results of that are in front of you, so he hit something. Please do what you have to cover up my tracks. My father will hate me if he realizes that I messed around with his gem. It's his beloved car. Please make it quick. That's gonna cost you extra. So both fenders, both bumpers, and the right headlight. Really, you don't want the doors fixed? Alright, man. You don't want the trunk fixed either, really? A quick, fast, cheap, pick two. Yeah, quick, good, cheap. That's what I thought you meant. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can't repair these. Yeah. Can't believe he doesn't want the hood or the... Whatever. We'll buy the pieces he needs. Front bumper. Left fender, right fender, rear bumper. And which headlight was it? Right. Okay, we'll put all this back on. Still gonna look like absolute dog shit with those doors and the hood. He didn't ask you to fix it, don't fix it. Which headlight did I buy? Right? Oh, it's bugging me. Bugging me. If I could repair them, I'd fix them. I can't repair them, I'm not gonna fix them. No. Not doing it. Can't make me. Got her. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What? Okay. There's only one choice for the bumpers. FMW Panther Mark 1. Right here. Is it because they're... Yeah, there's two different bumpers, but I'm only seeing one. What? This. I need this. What the hell's going on here? Bumper B, bumper B. But if you go in and look, there is no bumper B. Is it the Mark II? Is there another body shop? Am I missing something? Oh, gotcha. That's the one we need. Oh good, I bought extra parts I don't need. This is what I get for not knowing how to read. Is the rest of this good now? Right headlight I need a special headlight too, don't I? Yep. Damn it. There. Let's sell all this crap too. Alright. Get it up, check the oil. I'll empty the oil, and then we'll see what else we need to take off of here. Bunch of that's jacked up. It does have all of that listed too. Pull this off. Wonder if I can repair this rim. Brakes are shot. Man, this thing's all jacked up. I don't know all the parts that needed to be replaced. What did he hit with it? A salt truck? Look at all this rust. Yeah, my... It's gonna bug me that it all looks so bad, so I fix it all, and his dad's gonna be like, why is my car so much better than it used to be? I don't know. If my son wrecked my car and I went out and found it in the garage better than it was before he wrecked it, I think I might just let it slide. He obviously learned his lesson. Let's take a look at the list. Did we find everything? Oh, there's one more part we haven't found yet. Wait. Never mind. Right? This. And let's go fix that, get that brake on the lathe. Or not. Just buy a new one. You need to pull this tire off though. Okay, can I repair this rim? Oh. Oh, I hate this part. Okay. So that means it's an 18-inch rim. (18-inch). Wait, what was the ET0? Okay. Okay, then we also need a race tire. It needs to be 18 inches, 235/35. 235/35. Let's go buy everything else that's on the list. Don't need that, that. You need this. This. Just buy 5 of those just in case. Alright. Take the tire. Balance it. Still trying to figure out where this piece I missed is at. Well, we'll put all this back together and then see if we can find it elsewhere. Should have looked to see if I could fix any of the parts instead of replacing them. Whatever. He wanted it done fast. Need a brake. Brake disc. There's just one part. One part we're missing here. Home last night and something jumped out in front of the car.
It's not this, is it?
It's the oil filter. Never mind, I found it. There we go. Okay, now we just need to put oil in it, change coolant, refill windshield wiper fluid, and paint it. It's gonna bug me painting that. Just paint over the rust. It's just... We're gonna do it anyways. We just did that. Did I not? Did I just put more oil in it without taking oil out of it? I think we forgot to drain it. Okay, now it should say it's done. Yes. And we need to refill windshield washer fluid and change coolant. Coolant, we need to change this. The funny thing is we're spraying it the factory color, and the factory color isn't the color that it is right now. The car's gonna be a completely different friggin' color too when his dad gets back from his business trip. Okay. Spray it the factory color, and factory color is white. Did you he accidentally sprayed his dad, got his dad's car painted a different color. Oh, this is gonna hurt me. All right, let's just go. Let's go get it done with. Factory color. Paint. Yep, that's all done. Okay. We need to make a few more bucks before we can buy Hi, my sister recommended your workshop. Truth be told, when I learned the location, I couldn't believe there was anything standing here at all. And yet here you are. A great garage. Back to the car. I'm coming with my truck. I use it every day at work. It's a bit worn out, but it's not missing anything. Apart from the engine's crackling and drops in power, I don't see any major problems, but maybe it's a matter of habit. Please take a closer look at the suspension. The car is often carrying some loads. Do the routine checkup and make it usable for a few more years. Thanks. Why do I get the feeling that this is going to be, Any of you guys do bonuses? You got bonus stuff going? Bonus XP. Yeah, we'll do this one. That other one's not going anywhere. To the car wash. You don't want me to paint this, do you? Gear slipping, transmission not responsive. What do you think? Huh? I think it's this gearbox. What do you think it's broken? Send it to the lift. That gearbox looked like garbage. We do the inspection anyways because it gives us XP. We need the points. Yeah, clutch pressure plate's bad. Man, I wonder what the percentage of acceptable on this car is. Should have looked. I have a feeling it's not going to be very high. Because if it is, there's a lot of work to be done. It's got to be like 40-some%, right? Where's the visual inspection done? Let's 38. Do our tests. Right. No, what am I doing? I'm just automatic habit going up there and pressing the OBD. Oh. No, we don't need to replace any of that. Don't need to replace any of that. Alright. Looks like, gonna be the gearbox, clutch pressure plate, and, oh, the clutch plate. I bet there's more going on under there, too. Let's get this off. Drive shaft off. Went for this one for the bonus experience, but it doesn't appear to be a ton we're gonna need to do to it. Alright, get the starter off. Pull this disgusting gearbox off. Look at this thing. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to repair this. We're gonna have to buy him a new one. Yeah, there's one bad piece. Oh, looks like the flywheel's bad. Touched the clutch plate and the flywheel. I knew there'd be something else down here. Should be all the pieces that we're missing, right? Yep. Flywheel, gearbox. Let's go see if we can repair any of them. Probably can't. Nope. I mean, repair this stuff for him quick. There we go. But he does need the other parts, he needs new ones of. So we need a new flywheel, a new clutch plate, and a new gearbox. Ooh, a case. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Money. Money. Yeah, that's good too. Yay, experience. Okay, we're gonna repair more stuff. Alright, I say we hold on to those 3 points to get either of these. These are the important ones. Should have just not done these. Yet. Okay, we need to buy stuff. Oil filter. Don't need that. Flywheel. Clutch plate. And buy the gearbox here. Fantastic. No, wait. Here we go. You put the pressure plate on. Clutch release bearing. Oh, that's not new. The gearbox is. Starter. Like new, it's refurbished. And a refurbished drive shaft. I probably could have taken this car apart and fixed almost all of it. Done, done. Alright, if that's all you want done to it, that's all you want done to it. Just a little more money. Hey, bonus experience. To the car wash. Just take her to the car wash. This thing's kind of ugly. Paint. I mean, it still is a new garage. People with nice cars aren't going to be coming to see me. Okay, what do we want done? Gear running, general running gear control and repair. Copy car steering. Place or repair body parts. Fantastic. Alright, let's see what's wrong with it. That's right, this is back here. Gotta do our inspection so we get our experience.
Yikes. Okay, here we go. Now, do they want us to paint it too, or is it just replace the parts of the body that are messed up? Okay, visual inspection is done. Wait, no, stop that. To do tool. Okay, what am? Keep doing that. It's a habit. The fuses, relays are all good. Awesome. Pressure test, and then we'll do fuel pressure. Awesome. Fuel hub bearing, sway bar front end link. One more part that needs to be taken care of. General running gear control. Oh. Pick it up. %2 is the cutoff. Alright, well, let's pull this off and see what else is going on under there. You know what? Let's do the bodywork first. Yeah, we'll do the bodywork first. You need pretty much everything replaced, right? That's front bumper. Front bumper, rear bumper. Both doors and windows. Both fenders. Start with that. Okay. Front bumper, rear bumper. We need the rear window. We need tail lights. Left tail light, left headlight. Headlight's already out. Windshield.
window needs to be fixed. What, really? Windshield's in worse shape than... Whatever, man, it's your car. Alright, I still don't think we can repair any of this yet. Yeah. Need one more level, which means we need to buy all of it. Okay, it doesn't have any special new... No, left body window A. Okay. Is there even another... No, that doesn't even have... Perfect. Awesome. Getting him a new windshield anyways. Put all this crap back on. Bumper. Fender. Rear bumper. Go on there. Tail light. Ears on there? Oh. Okay, whatever. That part is done. Now we can figure out what's going on underneath it. We obviously need to replace the sway link and the hub. Good. Yeah. The bearing. Nope. I need to do a better job of clearing out that list. End up buying a bunch of crap we don't need. General running, gear control, and repair. $52. Show us the things that it doesn't inspect. Figured it would be over here with the rest of it. But nope. We're gonna pull every tire off and see what's going on underneath there, because I had a feeling that's where it's gonna be. It's not this one. It's missing one part. We need to replace. Where is it? Gotta take those off. See the percentage. I can tell they're above what they need to be at just by looking at them. Well, 61% is good. It's to be under 52. You don't think? Let's pull the gearbox off. No, this isn't looking to be the problem either. Flywheel's fine. Put all that back on. I'm missing something obvious here. If it's a bushing, I'm gonna be pissed. probably a bushing. We're just gonna go around and start pulling bushings off. It's not that one. Not that one. He's getting some new bushings though, because I've got some 100%ers in my inventory. Not that one. Other problems are here. Do what now? Rebar, front end link, arrow. We took care of the wheel hub bearing. Part not discovered. For general running gear control and. So it's gotta be. Yeah, because we can see those bushings now that I've taken them off. Anything that's been taken off, you can see. Alright, let's bring her back up. We're just gonna start at the front end, pull it apart, pull everything off that's got a bushing on it, because I don't know how many times I've had just a random bushing that was bad. None of those. Not that. Not that. Pull this caliper off. Maybe it's the cylinder in there. Oop. Alright, we can put this one back together. Unless, wait a minute. Oh, wasn't that either. Cutoff's 52, right? Yeah, that's good. So it's not any of this. Put all this back on. Yeah, it's still good. I just figured it was over here. Because that's where we had to replace this sway-on link and the hub bearing. This side. Whatever. It's nothing there either. 'Cause if we go out, so now if we go out to the inspect mode, all that stuff I took off, you can see what condition it's in. Well, I'm about to do this other tasks and call it good enough. Change brake fluid, change power steering, and change windshield washer fluid. Fine, we'll do that. So it was brake fluid, power steering, windshield. We can't see it either. Fantastic. It's 53, just above the cutoff. You don't think it'd be something in the interior, right? That'd be silly. Okay. Or not discovered. We're gonna call it done anyways. Oh yeah. Hold on. Call it done in a second. Now we'll call it done. Yes. Ugh. There, get this thing out of here. Good enough. Alright, well we were saving 10k for what? Test path, right? Yes. Oh, that's only 100? We've almost got all the things bought. One more level, we should be able to repair anything. What's this do? Garage floor. B. Oh. So we can change what our garage looks like. It's cool, I guess. Oh, wow, okay. There we go. Perfect. Like a padded room? Why would we need that? Okay, I'm done. I'm not, I really don't care that much. All right, we need to do another. Let's work on this guy's van. We'll do the story one. All the story cars are always so disgusting when they get here. It's like they know I'm gonna wash it. Okay, what is the point of this? What do you want me to do? There's 8 pages of parts that need to be fixed. Change oil. Okay, and change fluids. Wow. Okay. We got our work cut out for us on this one. You know what? Hold on. First things first. Let's get rid of all the crap in our inventory that we don't need. There. I have a feeling we're going to be pulling this thing all apart. Yeah, it looks like they pulled it out of the bottom out from the bottom of a body of water, like a lake or a river. And they're like, "Hey, could you fix this?" We found this out in the middle of the desert. Be nice if we leveled up, and then we could
Start doing real body work. Not having to buy it all the time. That's gonna save us a ton of money. I think. Alright, visual inspection is done. I'm never gonna learn. Alternator and starter are bad. The engine can't be started. That means we can't do this either. Oh, because the starter's bad. Right. Alright, well, let's just fix that right now. There we go. Okay, let's try again. Still can't be started, huh? Oh, alternator, that might... Fuel filter, distributor... Yikes. Okay, we're just gonna have to pull this off. Pull the engine out. You guys want me to perform miracles? Oh boy, I've unscrewed 10,000 bolts, everybody. What a day. Alright, let's pull this engine out. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Drain the oil out of the engine before you before you try to remove it. Okay, put that back. Put this down. Now we can pull the engine out. It'll put it in our inventory and we can go bring it over here. Alright. We're gonna get this thing working first, but first we need to remember what the percentage... 58 is the lowest acceptable percentage. Alright, radiator fan. You know, let's just pull everything. See what we can repair. Can't repair a belt. Pretty sure. We'll take this off. Air filter shot.
Okay. Oh wow, we got our work cut out for us. We're gonna need at least 3 rocker arms. Ignition wires, we're gonna need new ignition wires, we're gonna need new ignition distributor cap. At least the clips are still good, right? Distributor motors, this whole thing is... Yeah, look at that. I don't even know how many of these I'm gonna be able to save. If any. Help me see if you can get this thing to last a couple more years. He gets it to the garage, doesn't fucking start. Oh, how did you drive it here? Because unless he somehow Fred Flintstones his ass to the garage. We're gonna need a bunch of valve push rods. All new spark plugs. Because we couldn't do the testing on it, I'm really wondering how shitty like the pistons and rings and all that stuff are too. Well, this one's going to be one of those ones where we have to buy parts as we go, because I'm not going to be able to remember everything we're going to need. Especially if we go to try to fix some stuff and are able to do that. So we'll get the engine all ready, then we'll leave it in here while we go work on the rest of it. Oh, and I owe you guys a Sunday or Monday stream this week too, don't I? So we'll either do that tomorrow night or Monday night.
Chef pulley. So far, though, I am enjoying Sim Saturdays. Timing chain was shot too. Camshaft? Not acceptable. Oh yeah, camshaft's done. All these crankshaft bearing caps are shot. Rod caps don't look very good either. You need like half of his pistons are done. More than half, maybe? I wonder this thing didn't start. He doesn't want me to make it last a few more years. He wants me to bring it back from the dead. Piston rings there, shot, piston ring. Good lord. Well, let's just try to repair everything, I guess. It's still cheaper than buying new parts, I'm pretty sure. Repair everything we can, and we'll just have to replace the rest. That one's expensive. Alright. Best we can do. So we're gonna have to buy new parts for any parts that aren't usable on this. Engine block is brand new-ish. We're gonna need that and that. Crankshaft, we need to buy a new one. We don't need the starter again. Camshaft. But I forgot the percentage again. 58. Anything 58 or under 58 needs to be replaced. So we need to replace that. Okay. We weren't able to repair any of those, were we? Nope. So you know what? Let's just buy all new pistons. Do they pay you based on the percentage of the vehicle when they get it back? Because that would be nice. Cam gear? I don't need a new one of those. Alright, we need to just clear this, start over. Okay, we are gonna need the timing chain, aren't we? Yep. Heads on. Valve push rods. Let's just buy all new ones. Why not? And we can turn the rest of the stuff into scrap. Probably gonna need to buy all new rocker arms too. $16 of them. Okay, let's go buy the rocker arms. It's better pay good. Head cover. We had the repair abilities too. I would also pull all the body off and fix that too. Just because we can. Take gold. Awesome. Carburetor, was I able to fix that? I was. Ignition distributor, we're gonna need to buy one of them. Oh no, that's 59, we can use that. Distributor rotor though, we are gonna need one of them. That's probably here, I'm guessing. Distributor cap is shot, we need another one of them. Should have just left it on the electronics store. Clips. Oh good, we were able to repair the clips, that's real important. Gonna need a fuel filter. How's this look? 6. It's not high enough, we need to buy one. Air filter. Ugh. At least a lot of these parts are super cheap. Pulley. Oh, need a new one of them. Crankshaft pulley. That's good, we could use that. Arm B. A new one of those. Our steering pump, that's good. But arm A. That's right at the cutoff, we're using that. Alternator. Oh, need a new one of them. Usable. 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 Nice. I know we need a new serpentine belt. Yeah. What about the belt and fan? How does that look? Perfect. Let's just go buy a bunch of spark plugs. I think I already had 2, so. If not, I'll buy new ones. Yeah, I need to buy 2 more. There we go. Getting kind of quick at going through these menus. Exhaust manifold. Nice. We're not ready for that. I think we need to buy new wires too.
ignition wires. Yep. Don't need to buy a new. Don't need to buy a new head. There we go. Brand new ignition wires. Flywheel's good enough. Clutch plate is not. What about the clutch pressure plate? That's good enough. And clutch release bearing. Right at the cutoff. Alright. This thing is ready. Engine's good. We just gotta go fix the rest of this thing. Put this out of the way for now. We're just gonna pull all of it off. Because this thing is that bad. But hopefully, fixing this van will get us a nice chunk of change and we can get to doing what we want to do. So this will be a nice little test to see how much it costs to repair everything on a vehicle like this. Oh, shocks are shot. We're going to pull that all apart. Probably need all new bushings. Yep. This one's no joke. This one is basically us rebuilding a vehicle. But for someone else. See if we can't throw the brakes on the lathe so we don't have to pay for new ones. No, they're too far gone. Oh, that's a test path back there blinking. I wasn't kidding, we're gonna pull everything. That brake we can save. Now, does it the whole vehicle has to be above 58, or is it just the average that has to be above? Can't remember. Pump shot. Ring plate. Oh no, got a bushing. Man, we're gonna need to buy a ton of bushings. All the repairing and stuff we're gonna be getting done. We might actually level up before we turn this car in. Maybe that's just wishful thinking. We'll see. Alright, there we go. You know, let's pull all those things out of it too. Oh, man, I didn't empty that? How is it not all over the place? I'm serious, we're gonna try to repair everything we can, see what we can do for this van, and see if it affects how much we get paid. Alright, there are no pieces in here. Let's go see what we can repair. Oh, wait. Go brakes on the lathe first, then go repair. I think as long as we don't break things and make it worse, this is gonna save us money, even if we repair everything. So what it costs to fix depends on the part and the amount of damage, it looks like. Alright, we've repaired everything we can. We'll put that other brake on the lathe. Okay. That's good. Don't need to buy that. Okay. Awesome. Oh, we need 4 of those, I'm guessing. I need another. I don't know if it's the same one, though. Oh yeah, we were able to repair the calipers. That's cool. No, let's not put that on yet. It's What about the leaf springs? Were we able to fix those? Nope. Oh, right. Buy like 30 of these. 30 of the other ones. Maybe 15 or 20 of the other ones. We'll do 20. We will go through them. Put that on. Okay, we're gonna need to buy a bunch of those. What about shock absorber? We need, yeah. Buy 2 of those. Well, I don't know if they're different on either side, so we're just gonna buy the 1 for now. Oh, that's a B as well. We could have bought 2. So they're pushing in. Fuel tank. Oh. It's definitely gonna need a new fuel pump. Yeah. Let's go to the other side, get that all put together. Need another one of these, don't we? Yep. Get the leaf spring on. There we go. We're gonna get this panel van all fixed up. Okay, good. They're all the same. I'm gonna see if it's the average. We're gonna. Oh. We're committed. Okay. Nope. We spent 5K. Sway bar. Front steering knuckles. Good. Well, I bought all those bushings. We'll do those after we get all this other stuff on. That's acceptable. Okay. Gonna have to redo the shocks. That. Get a new one of them. New sway link. Suspension arm. Okay. Alright, let's go take these shocks apart, see if we can fix them, and then we'll put them back together. I don't think we're gonna be able to fix them. Yeah, we need to do springs on that one. Springs on that one. Whatever. Brand new shocks. It's gonna be so funny because the outside's still gonna look like garbage. It's a really nice van disguised as a rust bucket. I need 2 of those. Two of those. Ugh. I'm probably doing this wrong. It's probably an average percentage of all the parts on the vehicle. And I'm just making my life harder because I think the parts need to be that percentage at least. That's acceptable. Okay, let's go to the other side. I know the other one isn't. Got a new bearing. New hub. Oh. And I hope it's the average because I didn't look at the tires to see what they were set at. No, I'm not gonna know. 56. So I guess we'll find out if it's an average. This is all stuff we replaced on the engine already. All right. Just need to bring the engine and put it in. All right, give me this engine. This pump. Module. Battery. Need a new battery. No. Getting all excited clicking buttons. Radiator? No better. Good enough. Perfect. Yeah, let's bring her back up. Connect the drive shaft, put the gearbox on. Wait. %. Damn it. Oh, that's all the stuff on the engine that I already... Oh, you gotta be for pulling the oil pan off quick. Oh jeez, I didn't finish putting it together. It's a good thing we didn't try to put oil in it, huh? We're gonna need to buy some rod caps. And a single bearing cap. 4 and 1. Okay. I can't believe I forgot to put all that back on the engine. I mean, I totally can't believe I've done this. Okay, that's good. That's good. Rod caps are good. Okay, we just need to put fluids in it. This back. Chill moisture fluid. Oh, I went past the max. Oh well. Alright, oil. It's a good thing we looked at that. We didn't go trying to pour oil in it while the oil pan was out. Alright, that's it. There. What's underneath this rusted old shit box? What's the vehicle percentage? Car status. Body 38. Frame 39. Interior 54. You know what? We can fix the frame. 93%. Well, that's all he wanted, right? Finished the order? Oh. I wouldn't say we made money on that one. But we did get points. Nice! Alright, we can actually fix anything now. Now we can fix body parts. All that stuff. Let's go salvage all this junk. Nope. Not doing it. I'm not playing the game. I'm just gonna click. $18 pages? No, we're clicking. Bear with me, this will be over soon. Alright, that's enough of that. This is faster. There. Jeez. More or less broke even on that one. We need 20,000 to get the dino. $7.5K. 14K for paint shop expansions. Well. Hey dude, you recognize me? Sure not. I'm the internet star of car racing. I'm sure you are. Well, perhaps a rising star. Uh-huh. With the name RM, this is my new car project. I just snapped it from the junkyard. For now, it looks like a piece of junk, but we can make it into a gem. I mean, you can, but nobody has to know, right? Are you in with this project? I hope so. I just wanted to check if it starts up before the first episode, and we'll think about the rest later. Thanks. We'll see you on Importube. Other tasks. Ooh, this one wants to pay me extra money. I wish I had known what they wanted me to do before I took it. Power steering and windshield washer fluid. I'm gonna get like $100 for this, not even. Hold on, come get it. Yeah, not even. Brakes. Alright, I tell you what, I am going to. I'm gonna call it there. I am starving. So, thanks to everyone who stopped by and everyone who stayed to hang out. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a link to the Discord into the chat for anyone who wants to join the Discord. And if you want an easier time keeping up with the channel, the best way to do that is the Discord or the X. And I will also link the X right here, so you can go follow that if you would like. And with that, thanks everyone for stopping in. I'll see you all next time. We'll probably do a Sunday stream, not a Monday stream. So tomorrow night I will be back on. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing. We might be doing this again, or we might be doing more Nine Souls. We'll see. Or maybe a survival game. If you want to have some input, go to either of those links, the Discord or the X, and let me know what you would like to see. And with that, I will see you guys all